but
as does happen, right?
as this happened, yeah. But I'm getting out in 20, 25 days, so it's getting there.
Time
I'm
to
pretty
get
much
back on the contest grind.
yeah. I'm pretty much done. I'm done with it after 12 years. I'm just clocking it. I don't want to do it no more.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, I have like older family members, like cousins that served in the Navy, and like one of them ended up most of his career after like leaving the Navy was part of like a contractor that would go out and like do the random inspections on ships. He just couldn't get away from it, you know. He didn't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, I managed to get like a nice comfy like technician job coming out of it, which was really nice cuz just a complete 180 from what I did before. So I was a JTAC, so I just like would coordinate with like I work with the army a lot. I'm in the Air Force, right? So
Mhm.
I work with the army and like I would be a ground force, but I would like call in like armaments from like aircraft and stuff like that. So like I call in airstrikes on like places and stuff like that. Um, and after a while, man, it's just too much. I just didn't want to do it no more.
Yeah.
I'm like super like I lived like a hyper bachelor lifestyle, and I didn't want to do that anymore. Like I want to settle down and relax and fucking start a family and just be like a normal fucking person for a little bit.
Right.
So I'm just like I'm done. I just want to chill, just play fucking video games, just relax. That's all I want to do.
I want to interrupt Oric's side with his like he's in my clan and he's running Sundered right now with some people. But I mean if you want to get that shit done, that Sundered shit, I can hop on my Titan and we can knock it out.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Because otherwise I'm just gonna run Cabal's Watch because I just drained my Glimmer.
Oh, yeah. Let me log on right now and remember what step I'm on. I think I need like three more steps or two more steps. I don't remember. I did a couple of them last night.
Yeah, it's low key annoying. But it like even as annoying as the quest is, it's genuinely one of the easiest catalysts to actually complete like ever.
Yeah, it's just like you just got to go through the dungeon at least. Like you got to like complete the whole thing like at least like three times. I think.
Yeah, and like there is a way to like where I could like hold the like checkpoint for you so you could come back and then you could like just run the boss checkpoint a couple times, but then like we're split up and you're just doing it solo, right? So
Aerial reconnaissance
Yeah,
shows that Maya has consolidated their hold over the
and like
area.
last night I hopped
Let's
in
begin
I got a
chipping away,
checkpoint for
shall we?
Lockset
Stay on the move.
to see what the Titan
my
damage is
voice.
like this season and like it's still like on solo it was like first try would have been like the freest 2 phase and I haven't ran that dungeon in quite some time, so
it's still like
yeah.
it used to be such a huge. It used to be such this expansion and just like everything pretty much after Salvation Army is like I don't really know if I'm having fun with it. Like
Yeah. Hey, you were lucky with SE though. SE Hunter was it, you know?
yeah, I just so happened to be the class first. Like yeah, just play be a fucking Titan for a little while.
What's up, Q? Yeah. So what is it? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just fucking like when it's hot as well, hard on the road.
Ah, yeah. I feel that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I literally just got home on my right, okay, and then I did like three techniques of one of the worst, like that happened to me,
Nice. We got Nox and Nox. What is it? Here, let me just ping Ethereal in the chat because I know what is it? Crim. He can be what is it? He sometimes travels for work. Like,
Yeah, so it's not a big deal. We're not doing anything
no,
else.
no, no. We're just finalizing strategy, and yeah, Krim will be fine with where we put him.
He's
Yeah,
fine, he's good.
yeah, yeah. No, it's just a like it's a time zone thing. But let me paint ethereal. Nox, we're Orcside, we're hearing the people you're running Thundered with, by the way.
Huh?
You might not be able to hear me.
Me or?
No, 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 Orcs.
Found the link. Wait.
Some of the schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
So, given ban list, I feel like we're probably pretty safe going in 2-2 and 2, and then we'll have a shit ton of orb printing. We'll have plenty of wells. We'll have and like yeah, and like we can just have oh yeah, you'll be cooking for sure. But like then we have the emergency swap. God forbid, like we're what's the other thing? Yeah. So I did try to lay out pretty much every encounter with like a plan for as we know the encounters now and damage strategies. I think the damage strategies for everything, but
There's one thing, the hunter was, I found a way to I didn't know I could get past.
gotcha.
Found a way into it. It's, you know that,
The strand one?
yeah,
Yeah. That thing's a sleeper pick. Absolutely.
I put all the bits on that, so
Okay.
obviously I haven't got all the
Yeah, I'm more
and then the knuckle pads.
yeah, and I'm more looking to see if today they update the ban list. I'm expecting new Mal Pace to be what they add, if anything. I think Mint will survive. Yeah. Its total is really good, and it gives you, like, with the special finis that we can get people making, like, you can have really good neutral, as well as just, like, top-up damage and be ready with, like, a ton of total damage going into DPS. And plus, like, on Final Boss, you can, even, like, so they're disabling the new gear bonuses, right? So with that in mind, matching a Deconstruct Wicked Sister with New Mal Pace may be an option for Final Boss, since Deconstruct reloads and is a 40% damage buff on that boss. Yeah, but that's just gonna depend. Like the Wyvern, I think is gonna be fun and interesting, because like you guys would have to run. What is it? Aegis confirmed that the Wyvern does take about 54% extra super damage. So we'll definitely want to have a Star Eater Psalm, and then ideally we have the Hunters both on Star Eater Silk Strike with finalities just for extra damage on top of it. And then the Titans really, they can run Curus with Parasite, or they can run PKs with finalities and just Thunder Crash.
Is the you know that rocket launcher the one from the actual raid itself? Is that
The Stasis one?
no, the one from like the actual exotic one? So I've heard
Oh, that thing.
apparently I've heard it does more.
It probably does more total, but I haven't seen anybody say a thing about it.
Yeah,
Or like test with it. I think because like it's so clunky to make a rotation work around it. Like even if you're on Lucky Pants,
yeah,
like it's just yeah. Like I genuinely like I haven't had like I've been running a 4 feet every night these past few days just to get tier 5s, and like got my SMG, got my fusion rifle for Warlock and whatnot. Yeah, so the only boss that in the 4 feet runs I've done that we were having some like slight two-phase issues with like Cutthroat was Hobgoblin. And inevitably, when we would just put the Outbreak, Outrageous Fortune, and a Sanguine Warlock in the bag, those problems would go away. Because Outbreak, even though it's not as good for super regen, it enables a lot of really good neutral game for us to deal with the Hydras and to deal with the Wyverns. You can hot swap weapons, you can't hot swap armor. Yeah. Yeah, you right, and you cannot even change, well, you can't change ammo types, so you would be stuck on double primary, potentially, in that situation. The other thing with Not Swap that was discovered this week that Bungie did eventually clarify is that you cannot even change your armor stats. Your stat mods have to be the same the entire time. Changing a stat mod procs Not Swap. For the whole encounter. Well, I mean, yeah, the whole raid, yeah. Because, like, even on transition, you can activate Not Swap if you're not careful. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and it's unfortunate they didn't clarify that sooner. But they did clarify it in a reply to, I think, Spite or someone of the like on Twitter who made a good post about it. And yeah, it's they are considering a stat change in the new system and armor change. So you can do a surge swap so that we're making plenty of special finishers, but your stats have to be the same across loadouts, which is a little annoying. It gets rid of basically everything. It removes your ammo that you're holding, it removes all of your super ability prismatic energy, and it deletes all ammo that is on the ground. Yeah, the last one is the...
It's ammo and orbs.
Yes, ammo and orbs, yes.
Alright, okay. I mean,
Yeah.
It'll probably be alright if I stay on it.
Like especially in the forfeits I've been running this week, the only chance I didn't get, which I could have done last night, was to run a hunter through. But like the PK's neutral game, the Lucky Pants neutral game, and like the damage you can also have when going in, like it's very well rounded. And like yeah, no.
It's too bad
Yeah, and then like the other thing that was keeping our other hunters' damage down is the fact that he's doing the Finality's Catalyst right now. So that definitely didn't help. Yeah. Right. Bait and switch, yep. So we I mean we have to keep an eye on the ban list, and then we have to have a solid. But yeah, he's finishing the quest right now. The new Malpace Catalyst. I know if like you guys aren't there on the rewards pass, it is what it is. But that is something that is worth having that I got last night. Because if we do. Yeah, because like that is something we should be keeping in mind, because like there is a world where like we're 3-phasing because there's no 2-phase limit, and just to make our lives easier, we run new Malpace as our primary damage strategy because of how long most of the phases are. Right.
Probably don't need to get because you can't.
Correct. You can only block so much. Like they gave us like an outline, like a literal like thing that's like these are the guidelines for what you can block, and it cannot like be larger than that. Yeah. Yeah, It's so it's the buffs on the left side, and the buffs underneath your health bar. Right.
They blocked voice chat.
They are allowing the muting of voice chat. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Right. Yeah, exactly. You'll be able to work out most of it. There's a good chance that, like, given it's a raid we already know, like, how much could they really change? Because, like, they need people to be able to run it in normal mode after the race is over, right? Like, that, I've seen that as well. I'm not trusting that. I'm hoping. We were talking about that earlier, and, like, that image that I've seen that image, right? Like, I'm sus of that image being, photoshopped. Like, I'm not trusting it 100%, but it's definitely, like, something to keep in mind. That could potentially be, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think, like, for the most part, outside.
yeah, if it's
Yeah.
two of them, instead of one set.
Yeah, otherwise, we just have to finalize the damage strategy for Hob, because it's the only boss that we had any issues to phase in my 4 beats this week. Like inevitably, like, we would use Outrageous Fortune, we would run Outbreak, and it'd be fine. And, like, as long as we had, like, 100 Vending Orbs, we'll get Thunder Crashes, and, like, Wells and everything. And also force, like, a Warlock, one of, like, me or Krim are gonna have to just suck it up and be on Sanguine the entire time, and then the other one's gonna be on Boots of the Assembler so that we have the 35% damage buff, over the Wells 25%.
Well, I'll be running the free shot.
Yeah, yep.
That creates 6
Yeah, I think we'll have,
the highest damage thing I can get and rate at the same time.
yeah, and I think, like, last night we were running it with no Hunter, and, like, that's where we were kind of having the issues with Hob, because, like, those of us on Titan just weren't getting other supers. So I think, like, with the Hunters we have, like, we'll be better off having our Titans having, yeah, I do have a feeling
We have
it's
2 golden
might be
guns
good.
going off, that's 12 points on the ground.
Yeah, the one thing to keep in mind is I'm pretty sure in my outline I do have Orside being Tractor for Hob. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still run the
Lucky Pants.
yeah.
Yep.
Get as much damage as you can,
Yeah, just like Finalities is weird with how he teleports, and like the mint DPS when he teleports really isn't great. That was one thing we tried the other night, and it's just like it wasn't that great. And like PKs sucks because you can only really do PKs when he's right there,
Yeah,
right?
so far away.
And also like Parasite, like you could get closer to him in Parasite, but it's just like so weird to do that, and he slams a lot. And obviously Grapple was shot dead with 1-2 Punch being banned and Bastion being banned, so. Yeah. Yeah, I
So what
Yeah.
are you thinking?
definitely what I'm thinking.
I would whatever you
Because then we can run like Rocket Sidearms for neutral game, or like Titans. We definitely want Titans to be probably running Glaives for a couple encounters. Like I was having a really good time even running just Purist the entire time with a Glaive on Final and Hydra. And one thing that that I put in the top of the outline that we have to be on top of is special Finnies. But also, like, the Titans should probably be on triple heavy-handed, just punching things for knockout. But the rest of us, we should try... well, it'd be Warlocks primarily, maybe Titans. Shield Break Charge is actually quite good. because you can farm a single Minotaur for like full armor charge to make a special Finny. So that's something that we're gonna want to keep in mind if we're having serious special issues. Because like most likely, me on Warlock, I'm going to be on double special the entire time. Like there's just not really gonna be much avoiding it. And in some testing I did, like the first run, 4 feet run I did this week, I was on Warlock and on Wyvern with Finalities, the Raid Fusion, and Mint. I was doing quite literally double the damage dropping a well than most of the other team. Like I hit 30k and some other people were struggling to hit like 15 or 20. Now there's some other factors there, obviously, because this is just a group of like people who play the game and don't do contests. No, this is Core's clan, and they're not like super not super hardcore, or even like do contests in general. They're just running the raid to try and get powerfuls and tier 5s, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, go for it. You do. I mean, I'm planning to. Yeah, and I'm hoping Ethereal will happen soon, just so I can touch base with him. But like, I think we'll be set. I do still feel that like Hob, we may just have to make some calls on the fly for damage. But like again, if we're 3-phasing and like we're not having issues getting through 3 phases, then like it's not gonna matter as much. Like it's only gonna matter if they force us to 2-phase, which I doubt.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna it doesn't hurt to like prepare.
Engage
that
and
we're
destroy.
gonna be at 2 phases. Like obviously we want to get that swap, right? So like HP.
Yeah, Yeah, no, because like contest is always like the normal mode, just like on a crazy deficit or upped enemy AI aggression. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but also like if it ends up being a situation where like we end up for the most part doing well with surviving, because like a lot of us have been running 4 or 5 feet, which is a token limit, right? So like we're gonna be used to having less reses for the most part. So like if we end up in a situation where like we're for the most part doing well and we can get the 2-phase out without too much extra strife, like we might as well. You know, we might as well. Yep. Cool. Alright, yeah, sounds good. I'll be on at most an hour before the raid drops. Yep. It opens up at Daily Reset tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Alright, Q, have a good night. Nope. Yeah. So what is it, like, I stream, so on, like, the raid days, I try not to be too early. Right. Fucking goddamn. What is it?
Do you do that as like a full-time thing, or?
Trying, yeah. I just recently, so the, Desert Perpetual original launch was a big boost to get me my sub button. Yeah. Which was obviously massive in general for me. Yeah, the thing I've been doing recently is like Twitch. I'm over full time in terms of streaming at this point. What I'm trying to really push now is getting a consistent schedule for like content on other platforms, and pushing to just like if I have a video idea and it's good and like I get something done really quick for it. Like if I'm live, I don't care. I just start editing live, like type shit. Call that the Mr. Raffle Waffles method. Yep. Yeah, like I stopped using TikTok this year. for the most part, but like recently I had gotten through like even though it was with Sturm, I spent a shit ton of hours trying to solo Witness before the blast. What is that perk called? Temporal Blast nerf. But inevitably, as life happens and responsibilities happen, I just ran out of time before the Temporal Blast nerf. So inevitably, I just cleared with Sturm on Hunter still.
We're a long way from reclaiming
I
the
was
plague
so
lands
excited
entirely,
when I saw that because I was
but
like,
this
oh yeah,
was a
I
good
was like, now I
start.
can get these little.
Now
I
we
can
know
get
Shiva
like
is gone
flawless
for
go so
good.
deep because
We
I don't
might
really want to do that
convince Ikora to
normally.
lift quarantine.
And then it was like,
Who knows what Golden Age
as soon as it
tech we
happened,
could
dude,
find.
I had to go fucking
Unfortunately, we're
go
seconds to
fucking
that
swim in
idea.
the ocean for like a
I
week.
suspect we'll
I
have
was
to
like,
bang
God
heads
damn
with
it, dude. By
Maya
the time
for
I came
every
back,
bit of it.
it was all fixed. I was like, fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
Always how it goes with this game. Thankfully, like people did convince them with the sword thing to let it last longer, which I thought was good. But yeah,
Yeah.
so
I
was
saw
rough.
some other thing, like after they fixed the sword thing, there was like some other, like the day of, someone already had like a new funny ass like bug with the sword thing.
Yeah, because what you can do to get it's obviously anything that is infinite total damage is good, but like the DPS is really low. What you can still do is turn on auto melee, hold left click, and then just spam your space bar to just keep swinging super fast. And like obviously
Yeah.
that still works, but it's nowhere near as broken the damage as it was. Like I don't know if you were in the server yet, but there's a clip in the server of me literally deleting, like sending Nez to final in 1 second. Like, solo.
No, I
like,
don't think I saw that. That's so fucking crazy.
yeah. Yeah, I freaking in an hour, I soloed Nez 3 times that night because I kept forgetting to record. But anyway.
Yeah, I remember when it was like a super funny thing for me because it was like like what was it, like Edge of Fate came out, Final Shape came out, and then I pretty much did like I competed in contests. And I think we gave up at like 4th encounter, like the puzzle and like inside the rooms where you gotta match the shapes and shit.
Okay.
I think we gave up there, and then
Verity. Yeah, Verity, Breaker of Fire
yeah,
Teams.
Verity,
Mhm.
yeah, and then 2 days later, I was in Africa for the next 6 months, and I came back, and it was just so funny, like seeing everything change. Like I regrouped with my buddies, and they're like, "Oh yeah," they're like, "Yes, Sunshot is like the best thing ever now," and I was like, "What, dude? Sunshot?"
Yeah.
Like, I just love how like how this like old shit just like comes back from the fucking grave. It's so funny.
Yep, I do love that. It is a good thing
Yeah.
about this game. So do you want to get into this this Sundered thing? I think that'd be a good thing to knock out if you have the time.
Let me just let me finish this reclaim real quick, and then I'll.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna get my Titan ready.
The step I'm at now is I just have to clear the dungeon. So if there's you just do a checkpoint on final boss or something like that.
I mean, I have a
What to do.
lock set checkpoint, but I'm sure I can get one on Twitch.
Yeah.
Is it it's like what step specifically are you on? Just making sure it's not like a full run step.
Yeah, it just says I'm on step 4. It just says complete the dungeon.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll get us a checkpoint. We'll see if it works.
Hell yeah.
The fuck do I run? Honestly, I might just run Finalities PK just to not have to set up loadouts. I set up loadouts for lock set last night because I know at one point we'll have to do a full run, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I could try doing the storm grenade spam with the rocket just for fun. Nah, I'll just PKs and turn my brain off a little bit. Not a big deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was talking to my buddies about it earlier, and I was like, "Hey guys," I was like, look on the bright side. I was like, if you I was like, player counts are so low. I was like, this placement is probably gonna be awesome for your raid report.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have like Ron where everyone just like shits on it regardless. Like,
Oh yeah.
like we could be top 10 and people are like, oh, but he's the epic Wade.
Yeah, I feel like there'll always be something.
Yeah,
I don't try to
That's
try to
just-
impress Destiny players too much.
exactly. Like it's just dude, the freaking the tropes in LFG have just been so crazy. And like the one like we had one practice where I forget why we lost people, but we're like, fuck it, let's just go on LFG and try and just like unlock 5 feet because we didn't have 5 feet unlocked at the time. And
Yeah.
like we had this guy on PlayStation join us and he's just like doesn't understand the fact that like you don't need 4 Titans to do damage here. Like you just need to know how to play the game. Like
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So he's just a very cookie cutter kind of dude. Like
yeah.
just no straying from it at all. Like
And like I was it, what was our team comp last night? I know I was on Titan. Was it actually just 4 Titans, 2 Warlocks? Because if the deficit is close, like I mean, yeah, you'll be doing all right, but I don't know. It's also like obviously the rocket's banned, so that doesn't really give us an idea because we were using the rocket for trying to get some faster clears. Yeah. Yeah, no, I screenshotted it last night on Final Boss. I did 250k. We accidentally had 2 people on Gallahorn, which we didn't find out until after, and we did over 60% of his health the first phase.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I did 250k myself on a Titan. Like, and all my loadouts were like within the bounds of not swap, and I had 3 loadouts just for Final Stand. I still used Lord of Wolves. What is it? I am in here whenever you're ready. Yes,
Yeah,
you
I
should.
think we're about to finish up.
I'll just put my join code in the weekly raid chat. Make sure I'm open and everything. Last night, these guys I've been raiding with this week got me into freaking Crucible private matches. That was an experience, alright. So I do not play much Crucible.
Nah, I don't play Crucible not either.
I didn't even think about that. For Hob, we may end, if we're doing Outbreak, we may just want to have our Hunters on Silk Strike starters.
Just replace the Titans with a bunch of hunters on Silk Strike.
Could, maybe. Honestly, I'd want to test that if we have the time and like we clear quick enough. Like I could swap. I have like my Titan was in shambles this week. My Titan had a single tier 5 that wasn't even a great roll in the vault before this week. Like it was not looking good. But I got my stats good enough. If God forbid I have to switch to Titan, like I really do think on PKs you want 200 super. Like I think that larger percentage from the super stat is more than that like 3% I'm missing in the weapon stat. And surges really do help you make up the weapon stat. And also like I have the dodge roll antidote now, which is just huge.
Yeah, I haven't been very lucky with the the raid SMG, but I got a good Solstice one, so that's kind of like what I've been rocking.
Yeah, it's not a bad substitute. Like it's definitely not as good. Because like Rewind really boosts up your super regen, right? Because you get to keep up PKs and keep up target lock longer. But like I think the orbs are fine. You know, like I think that's like still good damage. Is still good utility for the team. If you have attrition orbs, that is. So that's what I've been using until I got Antidate. Is I've been using attrition orbs target lock on your tide.
Yeah, I have a chaos. I have a chaos reshaped with attrition orbs. I also have target lock on it, but I don't think target lock is good on that. I'm pretty certain target lock isn't really that great on this SMG. And then my other one is just the other one is the tier 5 one. That one's chaos and demolitionist.
Yeah, I
I
haven't.
mostly just use the ones with the attrition orbs on it.
I never thought to do like I have an attrition orbs chaos and an attrition orbs target lock, and I haven't even thought to try and do a comparison. Just like I don't know. Like the chaos reshaped, like you should be at max stats by the time you get into damage, and like they should stay up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if that consistent 35 is better than the small amount of 110 or whatever. Yeah, it is 110.
Alright, you're all finished.
Yeah, I probably could have just, rather than sitting here waiting, I probably could have gotten this started, huh?
That's all good. Give me 1 second. Let me just send out a work email real quick. We'll be ready.
Could do that.
Okay. I am ready. You want to get like one more person or?
Oh no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, what do we got here? Hive do not kill worms. We need to turn off give, turn on hive and kill. I'm gonna go deal with this side first. Hive is there. Cool. Turn on hive. Turn on hive. Yeah, div is the only thing we're turning off. I think everything else we have to do is in the middle. Pretty sure. Grabbing you. Yeah. That was funny. That was probably one of my, honestly one of my like, favorite cheeses that this game has had. Oh, I did that shit. I did that shit to get the proper solo dot on my raid before.
It was like that, and then I remember when Pantheon, people were like trying to get low
Yeah, I did that. I did that on my second clear with one of my like IRL friends. Cause like at the time I had like my team for Salvation. We were doing that every week. I just gotta get Scion. Alright, just gotta turn this. Dude, I've got orbs and everything. I'm ready whenever. Alright, I'm popping this shit. Going to where I like to hide.
Yeah, I remember we kept messing it up so much that we were just like, let's just do it.
He's gonna do whatever the hell he wants because the boss is a freak. Definitely don't expect the damage to be too good with this shit, but I wanted to see how it can do. Yeah, I'm definitely better off. We're probably better off doing something else. Let's see here.
If he didn't like turning around so much.
Yeah, it'd be so much better. Maybe just set up these loadouts so I have my Thunderlord on me. Oh, of course not. Watch, there's a knight on us there. crystal in me in here.
Oh my goodness. I came in, he fucking shadowed me as soon as I came into the room.
Yeah, you're stuck right there. You are not below that. Want to kill that guy and then take a moment to swap around. What I used to do for this shit was just Thunderlord. Genuinely. I'm curious. I'll grab. Where is it? Where is it? No, I didn't delete it. Where the hell is my... There it is. Yep. Yep. Good enough. Here. Where's my Withering Gaze? Primary, there it is. Arc. Underlord. Solar. Probably gonna need reloaders here. Okay, that should be better. Alright, light, so light off, Traveler on, well no, Traveler gets Guardian is correct.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah, that's
That is
Guardian.
right. I thought it was this.
So that is, give Guardian off.
Here's Guardian.
Watch the Threadlings.
God, just tripping out.
Alright, Div is underneath. There we go. Special thing.
It's never gonna be.
Alright, so we need stop is underneath there. We gotta turn that. And then we just have to go to the other side and get Witch Queen. Nox, you'll get to see our PK's damage. Yeah, no. And he moves around.
I think it was the same where it was when we first started.
Been alright, yeah. But this guy's a freak. Oh no, threadlings, do not touch me, threadlings. Okay. Witch Queen on. I don't have great heavy. Oh, there's a brick. No, bad boss. You. I should have enough now. Should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Started it. Oh, he's gonna show me his better crit? I'll take that. Fuck it. Great, I'll get out of there.
Guardian down.
Alright, Hive Worship off. There's a Subvader in here somewhere. There he is. Unfortunate reload there. I still got him. We still got him. Good work. I just gotta rotate that. I was trying to make ammo. Let me get a thingy. So we do need Guardian on as far as I remember, so I'll turn that on. Yep, okay, then we just need to worship off. No, I'm gonna go back into left and get Traveler if you guys got kill. It's the same one that Worship is on. Yeah, in the middle there.
Oh, which one you killed?
Turning kill on.
Oh no, kill is.
Right, I have like no heavy. I would like to farm some heavy here. I'm sure we'll be fine, but just to make sure. We don't have a debuff the whole time, but I am Withering Gazing for my my Thunder Crash.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to Thunder Crash first and then hitting it like right after. Because I put a.
I should be good on heavy. I'm coming out. Yeah, we'll be alright. I'm starting it. Holy fuck. Thank you for that boost. Would have been so sick if this guy like took more strand damage or something like that. Double helmet.
Alright, yeah, that finished the.
I could feel that one from all
Stop.
the way outside.
Alright, what about you, Nox? Where you at?
A failed grasp at power. Poor dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole. And you thwart them at every turn.
So what do you guys have next for your
Does
quest?
that make you feel
Probably grab like
big
a
and strong?
what is it? You probably got Mantis, you probably got some grab worms, right?
Yeah, I gotta grab two worms. I got 4 out of 6 right now.
You probably have to bring up a guide because I don't remember where all this shit is.
Yeah, I have a guide open right now.
Okay, here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make you fire team leader.
Okay. Yeah. Pull this one up. Hey, Orcs, have you been talking at all this whole time, or am I just?
Why was that so quiet? What the hell?
I can't even hear him at all.
Yeah, I don't know if that was something with your mic. You're glowing like you're talking, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, I put you on 200%, and I couldn't hear anything you were saying. Nah, I can hear you. Oh, I can hear like his mic like unkeying.
I think he's farther along on the quest, so if he just sticks with us and we do everything for you, we should be alright.
Nice. Okay. Let me see.
There you are.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, it reset all my mic settings for some reason.
Love that. Love Discord for that.
I'm on the last part of step 6, so I'll just wait until we're
Okay.
at the same part.
Yeah, so if we just keep going through it for Mantis will be cool. We'll be chilling.
Sick. All right, let me look at this real quick. I'm on step 6 as well. So I have to become initiated, hive secrets discovered, and then I need two worms. So I think we just go through just a regular run, correct?
Yeah. I mean, now that we have 3 of us, we could try doing the thing where, like, I sit and hold the final boss, and the 2 of you go, like, up until the final boss the times you need, but I don't know if we're at that step yet. And I don't know 100% how that works. Because there's, like, a step where you need a full run, so you have someone, like, just sit in the checkpoint while you, like, run through up until the final boss a few times or something like that.
I did read because like I was reading like because it was like, oh yeah, you have to like go like put in a code and then go to an area and then deposit knowledge, and I was reading that like if you try to, and like some of the knowledge deposits are like past like certain encounters. I read that if you try to, you input the code and then you join another group to like get into their checkpoint that's already at the knowledge plate, the knowledge plate won't activate. It says you like they say you have to do it all in like a single run.
Okay. Yeah, I must be thinking of something you can do later on.
Yeah, I think if it's like just a clear, then I think it's easy peasy. I think you just do that. So let's see what I need for step 6. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hop into dungeon and then take it from there. Of course, I can't click the fucking launch button because why not?
Best button in the game.
Dude, the fact that this is like that's like still a thing blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, and it's only gotten worse, honestly.
Yeah, like I just whatever, dude.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
Okay, so this is a piece of paper. I should be second tier. Yeah, there we go. Second tier initiated. And then there's the code.
You do
So
both.
let's see. Savathun enters pyramid. Oh, shit. I do it right? It didn't say anything at the bottom. This is what saying something at the bottom?
I couldn't tell you because I have the quest on. I don't know if that messes it up. Like, I don't know if me being here messes it up. You know what I mean?
I don't think so because I'm the fire team here. Let's try it. Let's see. Savathun enters pyramid. symbols look right? Like I'm not.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
going
yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
Interesting.
Why don't you just relaunch this real quick?
Yeah, let me just. I think it's supposed to say like something deep stirs within the pyramid.
If there shouldn't be a checkpoint, but if there is, just reset it.
Come on, click the button. Ah, I see. I can't input the code until I meet the worm requirement.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, that's kind of annoying. So I guess find the worms, leave, input
And
the
then
code,
and then
head
run
to
it.
the knowledge thing. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards,
Things
nosy
I
little
do
spies,
for
and
a
all
little
those
bit more
grasping
damage.
dread? Terribly
I
churlish
know,
of
right?
Grog to lock me out of the
The
house.
things that Guardians
you
will do
of
for
all
bait and
people,
switch on a
him.
gun.
Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
Definitely don't
Alright,
follow
so
me
there's-
for this shit, because I don't know. I don't remember where it is. I did this when the
I have
dungeon
all-
came
I have all
out.
the- I have all the worms pulled up. I'm just gonna double check and make sure I have the right, like the worms.
Because I know, like there is a thing to go out, like out here, underneath the bridge here. There's like one, but I don't know if that's still a later step or not.
Computer. Okay, let me track this close. There's that one. I wish that if you had the worms already, like they would have popped up.
Yeah.
So keep it a buck. I don't know which ones I have and don't have. rest of the stuff is after first encounter. It's like any other worms. Like my work stuff like this, so I'm like reading the tickets that are coming in.
You're good. I tried my hardest to leave today to be open outside of like me needing to have Glimmer, but I have like 500 banners. I quite literally ran out of banners the other week. Alright, Pyramid Drink Worm. Worm is not in here. Alright, Worm's on the other side.
Guardian down.
Here's one.
Nothing has to be placed in the room there, I'm pretty sure. In fact, that one might have been wrong. No, that one's right. That one's right.
What's this one?
Drop right. It changes completely. Traveler's on me. It's on the top right. Hive blank blank. Probably Hive Worship Worm. I got your speaker, top log. Yeah, it's Hive Worship Worm for sure. Worship is not here. Let's kill. Alright, they're both on the other side.
Where's the fucking hole? Okay.
Okay, looking for Truth Speaker. I have kill down here, so it could be Pyramid kill worms. I saw worm on the other side. As long as we get through this quest is all that matters.
I'm like not really supposed to be the on-call like administrator, but the actual one, like, 626. Just kind of got like forced into it.
Okay, Pyramid is on. Kill was L1. Already that there. Probably not good placement, but whatever, it's there. I have a lens for right here. No, I got it.
Oh.
Worm is R2. It's not in the maze, is it? It's after the maze.
I'm checking right now.
It's in the big open room, right?
Okay, there's one in the room, green room, the big ledge in the middle.
Room green. I see. I know there's one in here. I just don't know if it's that one. I should probably just bring up Sparrow's guide at this point.
I just hate that face. Oh yeah, more spies. Or the person count. Or more than like half a second count. Do like only certain worms appear? Like if you're on certain stuff, they just all go.
They should only appear if you're there, but like having someone in the fire team that's already done it all, they can be there.
Yo, Orcside, random question for you. Do you play RuneScape, like, at all? No? Okay. You sound like exactly like a guy that I watch on RuneScape, like, all the time. Super funny.
Bro's been dodging my arena breakout questions. I love that game. And I saw him playing it.
Arena Breakout. Is that the...
It's a yeah, free to play Tarkov. I loved it playing it, and they did a Cyberpunk event not long ago. This is the last time I played it.
No!
I hit level 30. I saved up 11 million like buckaroos in the game, and then and then I stopped playing, and then I logged in, and because there was like a new event, there was another free million for me.
Hell yeah. I played. I never touched Arena Breakout, but I did play a lot of Tarkov. I had like heart surgery a couple years ago after like a big accident, and I was like, I had like 8 months. Like doctor gave me like 8 months of recovery, so no work. 8 months, right? And I just had so much fucking free time. Like,
Right.
I was like, you know what? I'll just let's try out this Tarkov thing and see see what this is all about. And yeah, I got absolutely hooked. Okay, I just checked this worm, and this one was not a worm that I needed. So
Yeah, it's a little farther in. We're waiting at it.
yeah, you guys are at the green spot. I know where you guys are. I just wanted to check this one real quick.
Oh, I see why they call this the green spot.
Because it's green.
Yeah, the light in the ceiling is just green.
Yeah, I'm about to drop down. Yeah.
Bruh.
I can make it.
Let me guess, the next step is complete the dungeon.
Wait, this was not a worm. There's one more worm.
Wondering if it's the one after second. Alright, let me...
This one is between the second and third encounter. So we have to do the box set.
Watch, that'll be easy. Easier than
Yeah.
final.
There's no like I remember what was it? It was like sleeper was like super plugged on this. I wonder if it's still plugged.
Well, oh yeah, the boss is still bugged. He doesn't take crit damage, period.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use Anarchy, put the bolt charge on. Traveler Scorn.
Yeah, I remember doing this on like this.
Oh yeah, this was...
Okay. Cool.
This was a crazy run-in contest, honestly. It was a lot of fun. I ended up doing it the second day, the first weekend, and then I had a friend who like backed out the first day, and then when they did the PlayStation makeup weekend, he decided he wanted to clear it, and we did it in like an hour and a half.
Yeah. I did it the first day, and then I helped makeup.
Yeah, we
I wish I did Vespers. Day
Yeah,
one.
Vespers.
I was sick. I was absolutely sick of the game. Vespers.
Vespers was also rough. Vespers was rough final boss. We need 2 to get sworn in. I picked that up. Alright. Guess I'm getting the other one. Yeah, we, the makeup weekend, we almost one-phase lock set on 3 Titans. The only reason we didn't is because the one guy had error-coded from the bolt charge bug that, at the time, that error-coded you in that encounter on contest.
I never understand the amount of issues that come to this game. Like, I feel like if it's one time the game shouldn't have a lot of issues is when people are doing contest mode.
Yeah,
Like,
and
that's when
yeah.
it's the most buggy.
I do really think it comes down to custom tuning they do for contests to stuff. Because like the enemy AIs on contests, in terms of how aggressive they are and they behave, like they are unique. Like if you go into Cutthroat as a Perpetual, the deficit, like obviously right after contest was -40 like it was, and it was rough, whatever, but like I promise you, like the actual like regular enemies AIs are probably slightly less aggressive. And different stuff like that. Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Give me 1 second. Just
Excuse me.
hey. All right, I am.
It was crazy to see over the past couple of days. Just today, Glad posted a whole video about why he's not not doing the epic raid at all.
Oh yeah, I heard that he left his team. Like,
For the epic, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure he's still gonna do future contests with Sweat, but not doing the epic. Clyde has backed out of the epic. I need 3 for the first one.
yeah, I heard that Quiet also.
Lost half his team.
Yeah. I think he said he was still trying to do it.
So yesterday I saw him tweeting that he had 3 people back out, so he was just gonna watch it live, like watching Raid Zone, and then just like hop in like helping people with like normal or some shit like that.
Yeah, I saw that. I think he spoke to something about that. And I think he said he was going to try and find maybe after the first day, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was.
Need to get this other wizard in quick. I think we're still gonna get odors, but I'll at least set it to stop anyway. Oh, we'll get knowledge. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Finding extra people. I didn't see why Vlad left. Is he just not happy with state?
It's his personal disagreements with the epic existing period, and the fact that like he did the prestige rage back in the day, and like there was nothing that they got for it. Like they're having a race for the epic raid, but the prestiges in the past that they won, they got nothing for. But I have to watch his video. He posted it just today. This is what I remember hearing from him live. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. So he's comparing. He's assuming that the epic raid will be something prestige Leviathan. That's what he's talking about.
Exactly. Alright, at the end of this bar, we're going to damage. I'm not going to have a super because I just used it on an odor, but it's all good.
I don't think it'll be that much.
No, but
But I
yeah, I mean, he's also probably more just not happy with the game generally, you know?
yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of people are. Like, I know for a fact, like after the second period, I'm not playing the game, but I think it's a bit of a break.
I know everyone's going to be back in Renegade, especially if they're a Star Wars fan. if I wouldn't have used my super, we would already be done. Damn. Need 2 more knowledge here. Okay, I'm going to need 2 for the second one here. Got 1. Going for a heavy lick. Does anybody have a single stack? And set that to knowledge, it's all good. And this one's already on stop, I'm gonna set it the other way. I have a single stack, we need 2 to go to damage. I'm just gonna put in for damage because he's gonna just die. We're gonna look at him and he's gonna die, so. Yeah, I was too busy yapping about I don't even know what, so when the orders came up I just used my super, not realizing I wouldn't get it back. That explosive payload on you. Here, what does Mint do to these things? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, it's spinning like a mother. So close. Yeah, I'm out of Mint. I went the wrong way.
Okay, this is 100% gonna be a worm I don't have, so that'll give me 6 worms.
I'm still so upset about my Boots of the Assembler build being 199 weapon. Like, literally, I got the roll that I wanted first try from Rahul, but it's missing 1 single point of weapon. I think there's a very good chance I'm gonna end up being the one on Sanguine. You know what I mean? But it'll still be good to have that for running high feats of the epic raid after contest weekend, because I think like 3 feats is gonna enable not swap. So
Yeah. Is it gonna be like? Well, no. The epic raid is gonna give different gear, right?
right, different armor, and it has a different like it has a. I think it. I don't know if it's the weapon pool is larger or if it has only the like the weapons I've seen. Because I know, like, I want that GL. Like, I want that GL bad. And I want the... It's gonna have a Void Healing auto. And the Void Healing auto will give, overshields. Man, I got some worms over here.
Yeah. Down here. Oh, this guy's on the other side. It's gotta be 6. I just have to.
Guardian down.
Didn't Ethereal say it was around all day? Like, am I tripping? Yeah, I'm available all day, and he never hopped in BC. Okay, just making sure.
The last team that I was in had like these 2 people that were like absolutely ridiculous, and it was like what made me not want to be a part of their team. So one guy would like set up practice, and like he wouldn't join like at all, wouldn't say anything, and then like he like has like his activity in Discord, so it's like we just see him just like playing like every other game for like hours.
Yeah, no, that shit would not last a single weekend for me, being honest. Like if it weren't for the I mean, emergencies are emergencies, but like with Ethereal, I normally give a reminder the day before, like pinging everybody when we have prac, right? Like with the time zone, everything, blah blah blah. Like just as a reminder. This was the one time I didn't do that. But like we had talked a couple times about like when prac would be and like whatnot. He got the raid zone. Yeah, he got the raid zone. So no, he got the time zone mixed up. So we didn't even get started for like 2 hours late. And then like an hour in, after we had like, not even an hour in, after like half hour, 45 minutes after we had like almost killed the Hydra a couple times, he disappeared for a personal emergency that he DM'd me about. And like, that shit happens. Like that is what it is. But it's like, it's just like the having both happen the same day. That's just like, and that was this past Saturday. So like, yeah.
And then we had this other guy who was like, so he like didn't show up for the first one. He like didn't show up for the first one, and then was like messaged like 45 minutes like after the start time, was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be on this. Like I'm not gonna be able to attend this. And then again, super weird to say that and then have like your activity tied to your Discord, because we can clearly see that you're actively in an activity in Destiny, like while you say that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know what, whatever, like I'm not running the team, I'm just like, whatever, right? And then this is practice. I showed up 15 minutes late because I got into a car accident, right? Like I was parked and some crazy like drunk person like sideswiped and like fucked up the whole left side of my vehicle. And so like my car was still good to drive and everything like that, so like I was able to drive it home and it was like fine. I just like talked to the cops and gave them insurance. And I put it in a message. I was like, hey, I'm probably gonna be like a little bit late. I was like, I got into a car accident, but like everything's cool. Like I'm on my way. I show up and then like in the messages like 5 minutes late.
The same guy.
And then after like 10 minutes, he like just tweets. It's
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, not only would that person be off my team that first time they do that shit, like not showing up and being on the game, like, I genuinely would flame them the fuck up for doing something like that after getting a second chance with, like, what you just, like, explained. Like, nah, man, like,
I was like, oh, my bad, dude.
like, people in this community, there's just something wrong with the people in the community generally, and that's why, like, when those situations happen, like, there was a time where I'd, like, be nice and hold back or whatever, but, like, when people do, like, just really fucking weird shit like that, like, no, I give them the, like, bro, like, you need to get real, like, what are you thinking? You, like, tell them, you were 45 minutes late, didn't show up, said you weren't gonna show up, we're still in the game, the rest of us are sitting here waiting, and then somebody's in a car accident and, like, 10 minutes late, and you left the team because of it, like, you need to get real. You need to get real. Anyway.
It's nuts. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm not like too big in, like, LFG for this game, but it was like,
Not anymore.
I really wanna do, like, the epic raid, and I'm like, alright, I'll just PUBG it, because, like, most of the guys I do play with, like, they ended up finding, like, another team, so they're all playing with other people. So I was like, oh, okay. I was like, good luck to you guys. I hope you guys get it, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
okay,
no.
let's see. I have the worms. I'm initiated. Are you on the same thing now, org side? Like, do you have to just have Hive Seekers discovered?
Guardian down. Yeah, I'm on that spot.
So we don't have to kill the final boss here. We gotta run it back again, don't we?
Let me see. Let me just double check what we have to do once we have these. So after you have the worms.
Yeah, there's Shiro's video. That was an hour ago.
Oh yeah, we gotta restart the dungeon.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
So we gotta go back. Alright. You have everything, right? Org side, like I can pull us out and restart and we can put the code in?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright, now we should be able to put in, like, that code and it should say something stirs deep in the pyramid, some shit like that.
Aegis has been talking about him. Bog is testing it right now. This Parasite Mint Raid Fusion rotation
What are you doing in there with the
that is
vanguards
like
and
actually
museum
really good
spies and all those
damage and like
brass
doesn't have
fanatics?
anything that's banned as of right now for
Terribly
tomorrow.
churlish of Rogue
Like
to lock me out of
I
the
just don't
house.
see it
And let
being
you of all
like genuinely,
people
unless they're like you must two-phase, I just don't see it
clear out
being
the
really
pests while you're there,
necessary.
why don't you? The role of
Unless of course
exterminator
we went like a third warlock just for that. Because like it is more damage than what hunters and titans can do, but like your neutral game just sucks. Like you're on Strand Warlock, like
I put in the code and I didn't see anything again, so let me see if something is even supposed to pop up, because then I just might be going crazy. Oh, it's supposed to be something else. Was I shooting the wrong one?
I just saw that it moved, and after Orcs put it in, yeah.
Or it's entered a thing and I saw something deep within the pyramid does whatever.
Yeah. Because I just watched the video. I pulled up a second video just to double check, and it gave me a completely different code. So I'm wondering, what did you punch in, Orcside?
I put in Hive, what's it called? The one with the black heart.
Oh, Grieve. You put Hive, Grieve,
Yeah.
Worm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know why the other video was saying Savathun enters pyramid.
Oh, there was when it and when it first came out, you would put in Savathun's Enter Pyramid first regardless. Like you would enter twice. Because it could bug out when it first came out.
Okay.
I think the next section we get to after the second one. don't we?
Yeah, that's where the plate is going to be, the knowledge plate. So we just have to go through this normally.
No, it says because I remember there's like a thing you have to do before the first encounter here, but I don't know if you guys are there yet. I could not remember any of this.
That's a step we already did.
Okay.
That's like the first knowledge plate.
I really like that exotic rocket pulse. I like it a lot. New Mal Pace.
Yeah, I used it for a little bit. It was cool. I like how much super it gives you. Gives you like a big old chunk when you activate like all the rockets.
Oh yeah, that's why I've been watching to see if it ends up on the ban list. It's like the super regen on it's kind of crazy. Like, and it has good total. Yeah, and it's just like so many things just went to prove, like for the original launch, that they straight up just wanted us playing a certain way that day. Like that's just kind of rough that like that's how it was turned out to be as time has gone on, you know. Like, but it's what it is. Did you jump into the Desert Perpetual like original day one?
Yes, I did it. Me and my team, we made it all the way to final. We got to final. We got to final stand twice, and it was just too much. Like we just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
How hard we tried. We kept trying it 3 more times. We just couldn't do it. We just couldn't do the damage. Like the damage just wasn't there. We were just like little tiny bit off. We were trying to like so hard to figure out like, where the loss was.
It was genuinely that day. It was genuinely like if you didn't have like even potentially like if you're missing too much stat, like you're fucked that day. Like it was. Yeah. We
And it was
they,
like
yeah.
And it was like we had like if I think if I was on a Titan rather than a Hunter, I think we might have been able to do it.
Pyramid give darkness. Yeah, it's on your guys'
Yeah,
side.
and it was like, and it was that rude. It was like the perpetual like day one, and I was like yeah, dude, like, I'm fucking done with Hunter.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
I feel like
the-
I have to do. I was like, I feel like every time I have to do way too much to just even compete with like Warlocks, Titans. I'm sitting here doing all this shit. I gotta punch an enemy, then I gotta shoot another enemy, and then I gotta fucking do a fucking skill, and then I gotta like shoot him a couple times, and then punch again, and then I can do my fucking damage. And then Titan's like, I'm just gonna throw up like half barricades and hold on left foot.
Yeah. I know. Like we were definitely we tried every boss but final, and the reason for that is because we never ended up killing a single boss, and the reason we never did is because we had someone give up like really early on, and so we were just losing so much time trying to get anybody at all to join because nobody wanted to do the raid. So LF Gene for even just one person was genuinely taking hours. So what is it? Like we all like hung out and watched till the end of the race, and then like at the end of the race, we just like, for the first time ever, we were like in 100% agreement that like, yeah, we're just giving up now. Like, because like in past contests, we'd like have like people would drop off, and like some of us would keep going in LFG or whatever. Not this time. Traveler is R2.
And when we were doing Salvation's Edge, within the first like 2 hours, we had like one of our guys like drop out. And
Yeah,
it was,
we
like,
had.
It was super annoying. Like we were making really good time. Like we were like, you know, like we had. It was like I think it was like. Yeah, it was like 2 hours in. Like I think we like had gone through the first. And we didn't even start the second at all. And one of our guys just like left.
Give is L1. Yeah, we were, so we had to replace someone like the week of for SE, and this was before me and Old Side started running shit together. But like we had to replace someone week of, just like a whole bunch of reasons. And the person who we found quite literally left 1 hour in.
Incredible.
And thankfully, SE, we had a much easier time finding people. But like,
Way more people.
yeah, for sure. And I think we need what? We need 2 lenses with this. Or could we go? No, we just need 1 if we go. I think right there. Yep.
See, I have.
Yeah, so we had a much better time finding people. But what is it? I ended up having to drop off during, I think, like, second encounter because like I had a migraine during first, and then ended up going to urgent care like 12 hours in. It was just so sick. But we had a couple guys who made it to witness that stuck it out. They didn't clear in time because we had like one of our guys, like he's always like on Titan, like obviously like, he's just Titan. He literally has 3 Titans. This was someone who we're not raiding with this weekend. He decided not to run the epic raid, but every other contest I've ran was with this friend of mine named Carbon, and he quite literally only has 3 Titans. So for obvious reasons, they were having issues on witness. Okay. Guardian is L1.
I remember before I had 2 minutes for a while.
When I started playing the game again right before Witch Queen, all I had was a Hunter. I didn't have any other characters.
I really like. Every time I play Warlock, I always have a lot of fun. It's just dude, I fucking hate the jump. Like I hate it so much. And I know like some people just like really love that jump.
It's a first stash that they like. Let's be real.
So I'm just like, I can't figure this shit out. Like I always like fall off and jump around. Like I can't figure this shit out.
And I'm absolutely in that camp of it's a first stash that I like. Let me place this here, then I'll pick that up. I think this is already pointing the correct way. Yeah, it is. I'll place mine here. And We just need a lens here. Should just be Traveler, right? Or is it the white? Yeah, it's white. It's white. White is L2 on me. You wanna put your lens right here, Psycho?
Yes. Dude, this guy was killing me. He's acting like such a little fucking brat. It's just like, we can't get like can't get access to like a certain like their chain like on the client, and he's just like fucking bitching and moaning to me about it. About like, oh, I'm just not doing it fast enough. I'm like, dog, I submitted the fucking change request. I was like, I can't forcefully do it. I was like, I don't own the rights to that client. That's like the fucking base infrastructure does that. I have to send the request to them, and it's I don't know if that guy's seen the time, but it's fucking Friday at 5 p.m. Ain't fucking nobody doing a fucking ticket request at 5 p.m. on a Friday. So I was like, you're probably gonna have to wait till Monday, big dog. And he's like, oh, I have this thing that I'm doing on Sunday, and I'm like, well, tough titties, my guy. Should've fucking came in earlier. If it was really that important, should've fucking hit me up in the morning when I was working on a gajillion fucking tickets. And I was just fucking cranking these things out. Would've put in the request, probably would've had it by the fucking lunchtime. I can't wait to fucking get out.
Yeah, weeks left, right?
I got 25 days left. I'm fucking free, dude. Don't get me wrong. I have loved and cherished my time in the service. But there's just fucking people in it. Driving me up the fucking wall.
You're just ready. You're ready to do something else and had enough of that.
Just fucking over it. There's just so many things I've seen happen that like I just don't agree with. I'm just like the thing that really broke it for me was, so like I'm a supervisor, right? So I have like a guy, you know, I got somebody under me that I, you know, mentor and make sure they're doing the right shit. And you know, she was killing it this year, right? Doing all this stuff, getting after it, going on all these missions, really doing good on all some nice and high. So I was like, you know what, I'll put you in for, they have like a quarterly thing, like every, you know, couple months, highlights. And killing it. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna put you in for this award. Put them in for the award. They win at the squadron, which is very entry shit. What happened?
He tried to sword me into the ball and ended up dying to it, and I lived.
Yeah, so like, and then I go to like a big meeting, and they're like, hey, dude, like you're truly one at the wing level, which is a big deal. And I also put myself up. I also like sick. A little dynamic duo, motivated the big deal. And then one thing I before the awards were given out, they called me into the office. They had to sit down with me. And it turns out the base commander just took that award away from my troop because like our wing is comprised of like multiple squadrons, a bunch of people. So, fuck. So yeah, since one squadron didn't win anything, he thought the correct thing to do was to take an award away from my troop who had rightfully won it and give it to one of the other runner-ups. And I was like, are you guys fucking kidding me? I was like, you do understand that I want you guys to really grasp what you're about to do right now. I was like, if you take this award from my troop, who she busted her ass to get, she is never gonna try, like ever. Because I'm telling you right now, I was like, I wouldn't. Why the fuck would I try? Like,
Yeah. Bust your ass, rightfully deserve something, and then not get it. Like, yeah, I would never try it. I would bare minimum for the rest of my time. Like,
and then very rightfully so. Now she's in this kind of, I'm just gonna do what I'm told. I'm not gonna do anything. And I was like, you know what? I don't blame you. I was like, if anybody gives me shit for it, I was like, tell them to talk to me. So I was like, just keep doing you, dude. I was like, I'm sorry that happened. I couldn't do anything about it. I'm just a sergeant. Just do what I can. It was like that, just a bunch of people who are just like, no shade or shame to anybody who's just got a big body. But it's like, you got like certain people just like in the military who are just like very clearly like where it's like, come on, dude. And then they want to sit there and criticize mine. It's like, my hair is too long or something like that. I'm like, dude, don't worry about it.
you worry about that in your junior team, though. You know.
I'm like, why don't you worry about passing your fitness assessment? How about that? Like, how about you worry about that? Don't worry about because my hair is too long. But those are just like, that's like the tip of the fucking iceberg.
Yep.
You know? And I'm just like, I'm just done. I'm just done. Got a cool job. Fucking pays me like fucking almost triple the fucking amount I make now. I don't gotta worry about getting shot at no more. I don't gotta worry about doing a fitness assessment every couple of months. Good. Just grow my beard out, grow my hair out. Be a fucking normal functioning member of society. I am just chilling on this escape.
Oh, fuck. No, there goes my super. Okay, we need 1 for 2. Actually, it might just flip over. No, it's not going to flip over into that. We're going to need one stack.
So we need 1 knowledge for 2 rings.
Yep. I just gotta check that third wheel. need I have 2 knowledge. We need 1 single knowledge for this third wheel. I mean, actually, it'll just flip over. It's on commune, it'll flip over into stop. I'm just gonna put in for damage to start. Oh no, you can put it on 3 if you want, but it's on commune and knowing to roll to stop, so I think we'll be fine. These proxy bosses just give you no super energy. Hello? Whoever joined, you're quiet. Hold up. What's up, Ethereal? So, the only person who we haven't touched base with, and I will later, is Crim, but Crim will be chilling with his rolls and everything. We're doing Sundered to get these guys the finality straddles, but what is it? Obviously we'll have to change some stuff on the fly. I laid out a whole plan for like rolls and damage as we know the encounters now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you had a chance to look at that or have any questions. It's really about it. Is like the plan we have, and then we'll just have to adapt a lot of stuff on the fly. Hobgoblin's the only boss that in like my 4 feed runs with 2 phasing, there was some inconsistency this week. The most consistent thing we were able to get down was like Outbreak with Outrageous Fortune, Hunters printing super, so we got like Hunters printing orbs so we can help the super regen. I think like for the most part I think we're gonna be alright, and it's really just like we're gonna have to just be adapting to whatever the changes are. But especially, what is it? Like I have Bob up in the background right now, and a little bit ago he's claiming that like even for Hob, like PKs is probably gonna be the thing, but I'm uncertain. Just because with all that time when he's up top, like you can just mint him up there, but like it's not as good as like a sniper. So yeah.
The big thing, Ethereal, I'm pretty sure I have you bring in a Titan, correct? Yeah, the big thing is going to be making sure you have Parasite with Parasite with
Curious, and then PKs with finalities.
I mean, the only thing with PKs is like I'm kind of hesitant to even run it because I mean, majority of the things. I mean, I think I can do the damage needed. I just don't have like a good SMG for PKs. I don't have an SMG. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be like yeah, I mean that's fine. Like if you're gonna be running just Curious with Parasite, you'll be all right. Just the thing that's going to be really important with that is we have to be on top of special finis, because you will be running double special, if that's going to be the case, which you know is fine. That's what I'm going to be running on Warlock, is double special for the most part. Yeah. And I do think, like, I really do think for Hob, like, even with the loss to the super regen on Outbreak, if we all have a good Outrageous, running a sniper in the energy slot, running Outbreak,
What
and
else
running
what else would you suggest, or were you thinking of running if you're running double special?
Well, if you're running double special, you're on Parasite, you're on Curious, you're on Mint, and you're on probably a Fusion. On Hydra specifically, you're on a Trace Rifle in case you get called for eyes. But Hydra especially, I really do think that PKs is going to generally be the better option. Just because the worm byproduct on Hydra is going to be very inconsistent to keep up. I think like even Hob, like Hob's kind of far away, right? That's why I'm like saying like the Outbreak Outrageous Fortune with Curious. And the other thing with Outbreak is Outbreak and Hob enables a lot better like getting through the mechanics, getting the Hydras down, getting the like Wyverns dealt with, which I'm sure there will still be Wyverns. And like having a sniper in the energy slot and Outrageous Fortune, the damage has been chilling, and the hunters pumping orbs will have a good enough super like to make up the super regen.
Yeah, like, am I going fucking crazy? Like, there's supposed to be a knight here.
It's already open down here.
Oh, there he is. Oh, wait. Is that it?
Or is it because I got close to this? It's because I got close to the thing, isn't it? That must be why.
Figure out what the fuck is the wall. Oh, it's like a hallway.
It's down where
It's over here.
Orcs is.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. I gotta go get another one. Alright, I think yeah, I see him. He's down there. Alright. I'm gonna grab this worm and then easy peasy. Here we go. Alright, and then this is where we complete the step right here.
My
Nice.
pyramid data.
Complete the Sunder Doctrine dungeon to check on the status of the vault door. Okay.
So kill that bitch. I'm coming for you, Kevin.
Thought he was just in here, just really quiet.
Nope, said he'd be right back. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a bad feeling about him all week. I forgot to stand out of the beam.
Oh man, dude. Fucking clone. Went shopping this morning, got a bunch of little snacks, made a bunch of little sandwiches. Ready.
Let's see what I did wrong.
I'm ready to do this shit for 50 hours, feel me?
Oh yeah, no. I'm definitely ready.
We were doing DP, we were like very, very deep into it. And one of our guys was like, we were like, alright, 15 minute break, everybody. Let's take 15 minutes, get up, stretch your legs, move around, scream into the ceiling or whatever. Go back for 15 minutes. And then he like, and so we were like, yeah, let's take a
That's so funny.
one guy called us and every single one of us spammed like pipe falling to the ground through our sound. We were able to like wake him up. He came back and he was like, he's like, nah, I wasn't asleep. I was just resting my eyes.
That's
I'm
what
like, bro,
being
we've been
asleep
playing
is,
the
buddy.
Sound effect for like 20 minutes, bro. Like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Miss playing with those guys. Play with most of them. It's just for for hyper sweaty stuff. They just got other people to play with. Some real head cases. Alright. If you got three fonts that is
50.
50. Okay. For some reason I thought it was 45.
Oh, that would suck. Those 5 points would annoy me.
Alright, I am ready.
Alright, worship of witness, kill, pyramid, kill on. It's worship off. Alright, we're ready whenever. You good to start it? Alright, starting it. Where? What? Where is he going? I hit a reload on Thunderlord. I can't even see him now. Damn it, just totally went on to see him. Oh. It is 1000%. Regardless of where it goes, it is quite literally better to just sit in that freaking thing there. I mean, I got suspended. It's not refreshing, so like whatever. But this guy. Alright, Pyramid off. Witch Queen Darkness on.
Is it Witch Queen on? Or no?
Witch Queen on. Darkness is on the other side. I got my super, I got plenty of ammo. I didn't get to use that much last APS phase because he was moving. Let me know when to hit it.
Should be good.
Alright, starting it. Alright, Guardian off, light stop on. forgot what I'm turning on in here.
So it might stop.
Oh, I'm turning off Guardian. Okay. Yep. Yes. Yes.
Guardian down.
I'm coming to get you.
Yeah, we just need light on and then we're good.
He said it's all done. It works. Sick.
I'm just gonna start it. So bye. I have a thunder crash.
Okay, now it's become
I could
initiated.
feel that one from all the way
Find 3 more
outside.
worms.
Oh my. A failed grasp at power. Poor dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole.
Okay, so it's become initiated to find 3 more worms.
I don't know when that message was, but no, it wasn't. I didn't think anyone was loud.
I don't know how I missed that in game chat.
And then control chamber. Control chamber found.
Oh, that's in that big
Okay.
giant open room, I'm pretty sure. The control chamber.
I already know the rules. Let's do it again. God, this is so fucking. This is such fucking ball torture. I hate this shit. Alright, let's see what the Okay, so we go back to the base camp. The 3rd tier initiate will be on the left side of the room. And then we start collecting. Okay.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
Okay, so the paper that we need should be right here. Here it is.
Guardian down.
Here we go. 3rd tier initiate. I can come get you. Works. just need 3 worms and then the control chamber. I think we need the worms first. And then most likely we have to reset, punch in the code, and then progress as normal until we hit where we need to hit. So I'm just looking at this real quick. So, worm 8, worm 9. Then yeah, that it's going to be Guardian, remember Fleet. Okay. Pretty simple enough. We're in the bottom of the ninth right now. So we just gotta get these worms, then we come back, input the code, beat the first counter, beat the next, and then
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
mm-hmm. I bought 2 of them for the clear. I'm popping them shits in my room.
Hell yeah. I didn't even think to do that, man. That's the one thing with like working for yourself, like it never feels like you get a break sometimes, you know what I mean? Like you forget about whimsy sometimes, I feel like. So we're not at the part where you guys have to do the plate thing out here yet, right?
Negative. We need to find
Right.
So first is a room before encounter 1. And there should be like a I forgot what these guys are called.
The subjugators? Yeah. I think Oryx is near it.
Yeah, isn't it? I keep forgetting what those big guys are called. Subjugators. But oh yeah, he's in there like swimwear.
Have you guys seen the Dread Champions yet?
Dread champions?
There's a Barrier Grim and an Unstoppable Husk.
What the fuck?
Yep. They're in Liminality, and I know they're in oh my god, Fickrel's Castle. That I don't know if it's in just the Conquest or if it's in the Pinnacle Ops mission as well.
Oh, I see. I gotta go straight.
Yeah, the Unstoppable Husks look like mini caretakers, and they make like the bees and everything.
That's sick. Okay. like the next form is after this encounter with the Indiana Jones bullshit.
Oh yeah. Okay. Pyramid definitely doesn't worship them. Kill is R1 on them. We just need a lens on them. Alright, Guardian kill Witness. Did we already do Guardian?
No, I think
Okay.
I just called it out for the True Seeker.
Let's see what I did. Okay.
Kill is on me.
Just need I need a lens on Ben again, and then Guardian will be done. Sick. Yeah, right there. It should already be set, yeah. I have a lens if anyone needs anywhere. I'm just replying to Krim in the chat. Okay. Almost ain't soon enough. I got Darkness L2. No, that's R2. Darkness R2.
Pyramids L1.
Okay. It may be Pyramid Kills Worm. Okay. Yeah, we could. So I don't want to lose that lens you placed there. We could probably be better off using this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill that guy because I already have a lens. Pretty sure Pyramid's good, and it's gonna be Dark. Dark is R2. The other side for a lens. Oh, he respawned. Oh, yeah. I'm looking to get one because I don't know. I'm not sure how many like we need right now, so I'm just trying to grab one. On the way. Keep losing all your ammo, man. I think it was last night or the night before on final boss of fucking DP. I saw there was a bunch of orbs to my left, right? And I was already out of heavy, so I'm just dumping new mouth paste, and I'm like, oh, I'll you know, put all this rocket pulse on them, I'll detonate it, I'll go get these orbs. I hold reload to detonate all the fucking rockets as I go to get the orbs, and I just die because I was too close to the boss, and so I blew myself up with the detonation. Yeah, I probably shouldn't rush too far ahead. I'm pretty sure we have a bit to go, but I don't want to mess you guys up.
We just have to get to the Indiana Jones part right now.
Oh yeah, it's at the top of there, right? That worm?
Yeah. Let me see where this last one. Use it. So the last one is right before the final boss.
I think that's when we hit the rib again. I don't think we kill final boss there.
Yeah. Once we get that one, we should have all 9 worms. And then we have to reset. Put the code in. Beat first encounter again. And then final step will be to beat the dungeon after that. Get a checkpoint or just go through the dungeon normally.
Oh.
Guardian down.
Damn.
I can get you orange. Last worm is
Guardian down.
fuck. the two things?
It's looks like Guardian Earth. Yeah, Guardian Earth. I have the two for Earth. Two for Guardian.
Just one. Yeah. There we go.
Right here. Try using mids here. Out top. I'm ready when you guys are.
Ready. Oh, wait, change my searches.
Alright, so we need one for the first wheel. I'm gonna need two pretty. I have one. I'm gonna need two pretty quickly for the second wheel, so we don't get orders. Who? Is that Prim? Or is that someone else? I don't have my thing up. It is Prim. I can hear you now. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just assuming you're on your phone still at work. Yeah. Yeah, so I laid out a pretty in-depth good plan. With like not a whole lot of DPS strategies, but like we have a couple. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm setting us to kill. I'm setting us to kill. The end of this bar will be damaged. Yeah, no, it looks solid. We obviously will have to adapt to mechs on the go. Yeah, I mean, me and you are just gonna have to figure out on the fly tomorrow who's gonna be Boots, who's gonna be Sanguine. I have a feeling you'll end up being Boots, I'll end up being Sanguine, but that's just, you know,
Yeah,
gut
I
feeling.
don't have a good Sanguine.
Okay. Yeah, no, my Boots build, I'm 199 weapon, so it's not like it matters, but just like I don't have to run that, you know. Yeah. I think honestly, as long as everybody shows up and nothing of that sort goes wrong, I think we'll be all right. Like I genuinely do not.
You and Ethereal.
Yeah, I genuinely do not expect like damage to be the issue. I genuinely think it'll be like an execution on mechs thing, since obviously they're going to be expanding the mechs a lot. And assuming there's no error code server issue bullshit, like we will be just fine. We'll be straight chillin'. Yeah, that's really about it otherwise, honestly. Like, we got our plan, we're doing last minute loadout stuff, we're getting, Oh, Mint fucking destroys this lock slip, holy shit. We're doing Sundered, we're almost done with the quest. Yeah. I should have just been using Mint before.
I don't see anything from Siemens, man. These guys suck. Getting error.
What's the email?
So close.
Return goods. EI.
I have no matches found for that email. Oh, sorry, I forgot the mute.
You did. Bruh. At least that one's landing. I would. Is this worm the one by the extra chest?
Yeah. If you have them all unlocked, you should just be able to do them all in one run.
Oh, so like if I was fire team leader? Like I agree with
Yes.
the but like
Yeah, if you're fire team leader, then you would be able to do all 5 in one run.
I don't think you get around the quest steps though, you know what I mean?
It's retroactive.
Like the worm collection, I believe that we had like that step, so like all we had to do was like
Yeah, you just have to do the 3 runs to do the pickup thing, yeah.
we just had to pick up the paper and then put the code.
Yeah, you just have to do that 3 times.
Yeah, because like when I first started this, I already had like 4 worms, like before even starting anything.
Yeah, but the worms are retroactive. Like I remember I just did it with a guy and he already has all the worms. So I just ran it with him and we grabbed all 9 worms or 12 or whatever in one run.
Oh shit.
That's alright. We're almost there anyway.
We're like right about the finish.
Yeah, it doesn't really add too much time, yeah. Because you still have to do all the papers.
My forest hidden got us out here doing paper work.
Nice order. I don't know if I want to get it on Amazon, bro. That's the only way you're gonna get it. Can I just go to a store? Like, isn't there like...
You're a little loud there, friend.
Oh, sorry. I can turn me down a little bit. Because I'm on my earbuds.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't know, King. I never tried doing it through the phone. I mean, worst case, you guys just crank me way up and down. Oh wait, here we go.
Oh, I had you turned. Oh, no wonder you were so loud. I had you turned up for some reason.
Well, yeah, because when I'm at home, I'm super open quiet. I'll just turn up the input
It's the panel should be like up there, I believe, or right. Oh no, you guys already got it, didn't you? Oh no, you didn't. It's over here.
Grabbing the bonus chest. But
Oh, gotcha.
no, I'm looking at where the worm should be. It looks like it is.
It should be over here on me. I just opened the door.
I'm ready to retire, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Just straight double time. That's how I do business now.
So I think. Oh, are you already in it? Okay. We got all the worms. Now we gotta go back. Put in the code.
I didn't realize tomorrow the checkpoint bot guy who does all the Twitch channels with the checkpoint bots. The epic raid is tomorrow. It's his birthday as well. That's interesting.
size receiver.
Yeah, Prima, I genuinely like. I think outside of getting these guys this catalyst, and I think for the most part we're set.
Yeah, this is
That's
pretty
good
much
to
like
hear.
it's pretty much the only thing I need, really.
I need to farm. I might try to farm an Aeon set. So I should have enough time to do that today. Think I didn't really get to it yesterday. I was playing Warframe yesterday, buddies.
So you did have the time.
Huh?
I said so you did have the time.
I did what at the time?
I said you did have the time. You just spent it playing
Oh, yeah.
Warframe.
Yeah, but
What are you
Just
doing in
being,
there with the
you know.
vanguards, nosy little spies, and all
You
those
know.
grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
When we actually get you guys this catalyst, I'm gonna go eat dinner and walk my dog.
What was that?
Oh, I said when we're done with this quest, I'm gonna go eat dinner and walk my dog.
Oh yeah, after this I'm gonna go work out for a little bit. I'll be on a little later.
I've been hearing good things about that. Because like you can do like charge attacks and like you can do like counters, like perfect counters, like if the enemy swings at you a certain way, and you time it right, like you're playing Sekiro.
Interesting.
So those are like my only. That's realistically that's my only complaint with the game. Is it's not even like a bad complaint.
Yeah, definitely want to expect any Souls-like mechanic period in a game like that.
But I think overall the game fucking bangs. Especially if you're like a story mode controller, like you don't really care. The game on like really hard difficulties.
Yeah.
And the game will 100% bang.
freaking bang. Oh, I thought it was muted.
You were muted, I'm pretty sure. I've drank on R2.
That's what I gauge that is. Stop yelling, man. I'll be back. Hold on.
It is better.
Pyramid is Elwyn. I have Witch Queen on R1. Need a lens where I'm shooting now.
Yep.
We're gonna need one here as well. Guardian at L2. What? I'm assuming it's Guardian kill Witness, because I saw Witness, but I haven't seen kill. Oh, I haven't been in the room, I just didn't. It has to be Guardian kill Witness. I need a lens on me. I was hoping for that guy to respawn.
Yeah, I got you.
Witness is L1. Pretty sure we should be able to get there. A little suboptimal, but whatever. Whatever. Do that.
Guardian down.
If anybody has a lens to bring over here, we should be good.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, right here.
Guardian down.
Such foolish. Okay, so now when we get into this big open room with all the little rims flying around, there'll be lenses that we need to align, and then once we do that, get the final thing, and then
Yeah.
all we do is just beat the dungeon.
Okay.
That should be it. That should be it.
There are gonna be knights that drop these lenses.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking they're gonna be like lens bearers or some shit like that. So very easy, very easy.
These are just placed lunges. Okay. What?
Oh no.
Guardian down.
How'd I get a tangle?
Guardian down.
Oh, that opened it? Sick. Yeah, so Wormdeer Guardian.
Wormdeer Guardian is the thing you put in at the beginning when you're doing a focus loot run.
Okay.
And at the very beginning, there's like a floating symbol thing that'll show up, and you, like, it tells you what symbol you're attuned to, and the symbol you're attuned to corresponds with a piece of gear. Yeah, I don't remember. Is this run it back and put that in, or is it just kill the boss?
No, it's just beat the final boss.
Okay, okay. Let's do it.
We can just progress through this normally, I guess. We can one-shot box it.
Yeah, I really like. I was straight up just running like what I had run before with like Mountaintop, Anarchy, like Mint. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
Mint shreds this guy.
I was using Anarchy and Mint.
Guardian down.
I was like, fresh from the booty eggs.
And my brother, his in-laws have a farm. They live down south, and so they have like the fresh eggs all the time. So it's so nice.
Shit sounds really good.
Traveler's already done.
You said kill. How many do you need for kill? There's two right there.
We need 3. Put these in.
And I'm ready. You do this.
All right.
Give me my motherfucking calories.
Okay, we need 1 single stack.
So have you guys been playing together for a while for the most part?
At this point, yeah, I think it was when I was looking for people for Desert Perpetual like a while before. No, I think everybody else we went into Desert Perpetual with is like not playing the game anymore, pretty much. Well, that's not true. We had the one guy we're still planning to do the dungeon with in Renegades, but he was in training to become a paramedic, and like just a couple weeks ago he got like taken onto a fire station and just like he just straight up didn't have the time to be around for the epic raid. I don't even remember the guy who dropped off. Like there wasn't really much reasoning. It was someone who we were doing a trial run with this past Saturday, and he like the next day messaged here in the server in the chat that he was gonna not be like he was gonna not be doing the epic raid. Oh, I know. For sure. It was understandable though. We just had so much happen that the practice didn't actually really happen Saturday.
We had a guy like that when we were looking for one extra person for Desert Perpetual. It was like we did the practice and it was like fine, but like Like,
We're
our,
going to
like,
damage quickly here, by the way.
Okay. Like, we had like a group of 5, and we were like, all of us have been playing together for years. You know? We just having a good time. And, I think this guy, like, did not like how much fun we were having in the situation.
That's like honestly, the like couple years I've been doing this and trying to like build teams and everything, like I think that's arguably the more important thing. Like you need a team of people who not only are playing together regularly and like enjoy playing together, but like honestly even like play other shit together. For sure. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to sweat a little bit and do stuff, but like I don't need it to be, you know, I don't need to be.
Bro, I'm gonna need to have a fucking stick up my ass the entire time, you know? Like,
For real. Like let me start getting closer to like having a placement that matters, and then maybe I'll think about the stick. Like,
yeah.
Especially like trying to like stream and all that and whatnot. But like even then, like it's just like why take all the fun out of it? Like I know for a fact on those muted comms, those top teams are like still trying to have some fun with it.
Yeah. Like there's a guy on my team, like told me about him. He was like, oh my god, dude, he's like this guy is like really fucking good. Like he's got like stacked. He like placed like 30 on like regular like contest TV. And he's good, right? He's a great player. They're like, God, they're like, this guy gets so angry, like so easily. And they're like, he just starts getting like really fucking butthurt like too quickly. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, you gotta reel that guy in, dude. Like,
Yeah, seriously. Seriously.
that shit would be so annoying. Like,
Yeah, that can bring a lot of other people like down in a way that you just don't need.
yeah. Like I could wipe 100 times. I'm never gonna get upset. I'll just be like, all right, I'm just figure it out.
When it comes down to it, like the day of, you're still learning it. You're taught, like the farther in you get, the more and more tired you're gonna be in a contest. And like, there's also like, there's genuinely a small aspect of RNG sometimes to certain like situations that can unfold. It's a very small factor, but like it is there sometimes with some stuff. You just get unlucky. Like there was like this like the original Desert Perpetual launch, there was nothing we could do about someone back like dropping off like 7 to 8 hours in, and then nobody in the community being interested, so LFG was just like no one responding for hours of posting, you know, like there's nothing you can do about that. Ruh-roh. That's tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow morning the game will be offline.
Do you think we're gonna get a last minute update to the ban list?
I have been thinking about that. Yeah, the exotic pulse rifle, the exotic rocket pulse getting banned is what I've been thinking about, but I also haven't checked. Let me look that. Let me do that real quick. Look that up. Yeah, what is it? Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, the game will be offline, and then it'll be back up. It's supposed to be an hour of downtime. What's up? Welcome back.
Had something going on at work. So.
Good old work. Oh, it's oh no, there it is. Yeah, nothing's been added as of right now. Bastion, 1-2 punch, Haliatus, lightweight energy sword, legendary swords, and Erdo-san. Yeah, okay, so nothing's been changed yet. And the downtime will be over at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'm ready when you guys are.
Wait, is the game down right now?
No. It's gonna be down tomorrow morning for an hour.
Time?
Yeah, 7 a.m. Pacific
just
to
an
8
hour,
a.m.
yeah.
Pacific. Yeah. It should be up by It should be back by 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Bungie time.
Wait, 7 a.m. Pacific?
Is when it's going down. Yeah, 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Yep. Yeah, that sounds right. It is. Well, it's at 1 Eastern, East Central. Yeah, it's a hour of downtime that should end 2 hours before reset.
Okay, so they're just doing the downtime for an hour and then the game's going back on.
Yeah. Alright, Witch Queen, Drink, Dark, that's a lie. Guardian, Kill, Witness, yup. So we need Kill off and then Witch Queen, Dark on. Alright, so we just need darkness on. Do you need help in there, Nox? I've done my armor charges and everything. I have ammo for next phase on the drone.
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry, you must not have been talking to us. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you had any more time to look at, at least the strategy I laid out. I forget what we were talking about earlier. I think for the most part, we'll be chilling and we have... Yeah, I think we have a good plan and we'll be alright. I mean, because, like, a lot of it, it's active, I hit it. For the most part, it's gonna be just adapting to whatever mechs they change, realistically. I genuinely do not expect damage to be like it was on the initial launch. Not by a one shot. But you never know.
It shouldn't, because that was minus 40. This is minus 30.
Yeah.
enemies, and I'm like, oh, you know, don't go more than 30 levels over, and then keep like putting that stuff like these.
Yeah, and like right now you're matchmaking minus 40 on reclaim, so like, you know. Yeah, I mean, just with how much like we've been talking and I've been yapping today, like I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Plus I'm ready for dinner. Normally I ate dinner like 2 hours ago, but like I don't know, Ethereal, if there's anything like questions you got, thoughts you got of the sort.
I mean, no, not really. I mean, we have the ban list. I have my changes, so I just need to have like my swaps ready.
Yeah, just double check the stats are all the same and everything.
Yeah, they are. It's just that we can perform.
Yeah, that's such an annoying thing.
150 super with like helmet mod, and then running like 130, 140 weapons. It's just more so like I want to make sure I have my Arc Titan like base like Titan Storm's Keep, and then I want to have a pragmatic unit.
Yeah, for sure.
In case.
For sure. And even if you don't have like the perfect PK's SMG, like still have it ready, just because we just don't know. What is it? We need to turn on Witness Kill, turn off Guardian Worship. I'm gonna go turn off Guardian.
Guardian down.
I have like my 2 traces that I want to use, my blade, and I use it comes way down to that.
Yeah, I was what is it, like my shoot to loot traces, I was having so much satisfaction running 4 feats this week, where like on Hydra I would like shoot to loot more rockets mid damage, like, man, I wish that rocket wasn't banned, but it's understandable. It's so understandable.
What else did we need? Kill him.
Witness, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just turned off Guardian. I'm gonna get Witness now. I don't know. I think I'm feeling more excited today than I have been. It's like it's actually here now, kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on unless you guys need ammo.
No, I'm good.
It is active.
Then on the opposite end of the building. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can go all the way straight down here, make a left, and then go all the way straight down.
That is ass. Proc knockout on him to stay alive from the fire. Nice. Yeah, the thing like for me being on Warlock who's planning to bring double special, like my main thing with finalities is like I can pop a turret just during mechs. Like I really think that that's like even in practice, like doing 5 feats or whatever, like that's just been so it's been so beneficial having that.
Anything to feel whole, and you thwart them at every turn. Does that make you feel big and strong? Like a hero? Like a killer?
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
As evil around has her hammer, and Sanathun so the king
Free me
wills
from my
a chisel.
prison.
With it I claw the tablets.
Y'all carried damage this round. Nice.
Anywhere I make my mark, there I create the world anew. There I cut death into the shape of my victory.
Cool.
So it is written.
I have a Shurishi checkpoint. Do you guys want to grab that real quick?
Please and thank you.
Brother.
There's,
the
make
rope
me
stepped on
leader right
even the
fast.
shadow of
Yeah, I got
Oryx's
you.
robes, that he dared to lock away Oryx's secrets. And I, never aware of his tools within my court, I'll break down those walls.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely
Eat some
guarded
dinner,
secrets.
spend
She
some
is
time with
known
my
as
dog,
Riven,
and
Riven
then
of 1,000 voices.
I'm gonna
the
play some
last
Destiny
known
Rising
Avalon
because my
Kara.
pinnacle energy should be
She
full
has been
today.
taken, and her death is your calling.
I didn't do the like the hard mode or whatever you want to call it of the raid in that game, but I did the raid originally, and like I got my Gwyn like fully maxed out, like got the her sidearm exotic from like the stripes or whatever, and then I just like barely played the game. There is a bomb. What? Huh? Who? Jerry is what I call the finality bird. Enough said, I'm gonna do some catalyst progress regardless.
He's super efficient with it. I like it.
Alright. I'm gonna take a break from this game since it's a contest tomorrow. But I will be around if y'all need anything.
Yeah, I'll be chilling.
Have a good night. I will
y'all.
see y'all tomorrow.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Alright. Taking the headset off, whatever. No one came around today, which is fine. We're having a shorter stream today. Yesterday was shorter too, but we still did a raid, which is huge. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a short one tonight. I'm gonna just chill out tonight and be ready for tomorrow. There's nothing else I could possibly do in Destiny 2 to be ready for tomorrow. Actually, that's a lie. I will get back on the game and make sure my loadouts are set as I want, but that's besides the point. That's something I can do after a nice break. So GG's. We got them their finality catalyst. It's huge. It's fucking huge. Alright.